Moshi! My timing is way off. Sorry to those who didn't place bets today on whether or not I'd be late. And now I'm going to have to get up just shortly after the stream starts to go and grab my coffee. The whole day is off to a fucking terrible start. But hopefully, we'll be in better shape as we actually start video games. So, that's what we got going on for us, right? How else could a Wednesday go any further wrong, right? Oh, you know what I was getting? This is the thing. I haven't played this in so long. Was going to play. This is why we need reason. I was just gonna swap back on over to either Catboy or Potato, and I haven't done either. But all right, is 7.4? Oh my God, that's loud. Has 7.4 been decided? Is there going to be another Freak Fantasia so I can collect them like Thanos collects the Infinity Stones, or what? Also, hi Biscuits. How are you? I'm very upset that you also your timing was absolutely fucking dog shit yesterday. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. I'll be honest, like I'm a terrible boss type of thing. Not that I'm your boss or anything, but I'm just gonna let it know. Yesterday we had 2 timing snafus, and we can't let those things happen again at all. One is one person's fault, and the other we won't talk about it. But we can't let the yeahs not close out the streams. So I just thought I'd be straight to the point with this type of thing. That's the last time that happens. Okay, we don't let that happen again. Lothar's, I would go on over to Saskatchewan and slap the taste right out of his mouth if he ever tries to call for a beverage at 10:59 ever again. Maybe over in Saskatchewan, maybe clocks don't quite run as efficiently as they do in Europe. It's fine, I'll let it slide, but only once. I gotta say, like, is that, I thought that for a brief moment there, I was like, is that a giant beard that I got rocking from, like, a neck beard, if you will? I have to say, that's a warm outfit right there. Don't talk to me like some turd burglar middle manager. I will cut you. I will cut you. A Ramu beard. Hey, Anna. How are you? Yeah, the stat, like a Toneberry, right? Just keep approaching ever so quietly. Yeah. Just right into the jugular. You know the wonderful thing is about a knife. It's almost like it's sensual, right? You get up close and personal, not far away like a gun, right? Didn't the Joker say that? You're okay, you guess? Just that's it, you guess? That's a hell of a lift right there. That's a hell of a lift right there. I was wondering if you'd actually ever log in. Eventually, yes, I would log in. Pardon me, Dulia Chai Tea? Give me a moment here. I gotta go grab my coffee. Like I said, I'll hear that. Praise ceiling fan not running, but you can still praise things that don't run. Coffee acquired. Put it on my hockey coaster, not a toaster. Fuck me in the ass. Yeah, feel free to go on ahead with quests. I'll be there shortly. Yeah, I mean, obviously you'll catch on up and everything will be fancy Nancy. All right, yeah, let's get on into it. Like I said, meet Oh god, I also have legs. I should probably start paying attention to these sub-quests. I think that's what they're called, right? We gotta learn more about this Crystal X Arc guy. But hey, let's run on in and meet up with Tristal. And he's gonna give us some leg gear. Very valuable. If you seek material for the Talos Heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes. Tolls? A dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Examet, or Amit, if that X is silent, like it is in X-Ray. And do not forget to greet them with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join you, Bastion. Keep my joints limber, and perhaps I can provide some manner of assistance. Okay, the Crystal X-Arc guy would like to come on with me. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so as long as it's rich with ether. I'm going to aim to have my design complete by your return. Hello, Casey and the Sunshine Band. How are you? Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I mean, it's like super early for you out over on the Pacific Standard Time of things, right? Do you even go to bed? You're always leaving those late YouTube messages that I love to see, and look at that, it's Dwayne the Rock. No, it's not. And then it's a little fun guy. Just that's the little pebble Kevin Hart, I think. $7 a.m. I can do math. 3 hours difference time. Just got up. That works for it. Hey. Don't we think we can maybe fix this little bit of road? You know, get the union involved, maybe? This is a tripping hazard, for fuck's sakes. Doesn't anybody want to work for a living? How about you, Holdu? Do you want to work? People keep telling me this is a great game, but I keep seeing time wasting, collect 8 boar asses type of stuff. I mean, there is that, absolutely. I would say a lot later on that there's less of, hey, collect 8 boar asses, and more of a little bit involved storylines. But and that's MMO right there, like all day. There's no avoiding slay 8 squirrels type of thing. The beauty part about this game, Anne, is the free trial. Give it a whirl. It's no cost to you except for your time. That's all. Yes, you can't avoid that, but that's where I think the free trial comes on in there. Like, I don't think it takes 100 hours to get in if it's a, you know, I enjoyed my time in A Realm Reborn, which is where you start. But I will guarantee you're going to know within the first 25 hours if it's a game for you. If not, you save yourself the headache and that's it. Enjoy it through playing through people like myself. Don't sweat the stuff. But I have to say it's well worth a try. G'day, ma'am. How is Cartesian Cat? How are you? You tip your fedora to you. Do you even own a fedora? It gets good well before 100. That's what I think. Like I said, there's parts in A Realm Reborn that are fun and good and to it. So like I think like a lot of stuff that there you have to remember, Anne, if you've never played an MMO, that's the typical phrasing that a lot of people who don't like MMOs sort of, you know, poo-poo on it, if you will. But like I said, free trial. Like Like legit free for like what, up to level 70? Like you're getting a lot of fantastic content for literally free of charge. All it asks for you is your time. That's it. So I'd give it a whirl. Like I come from a world of playing World of Warcraft, which I love. I don't know if I'll ever play that again. You know, you never say never. I played WildStar. That faltered, but I did enjoy it. Back in the day, I played Lord of the Rings. You know, that was sort of really before MMOs really took off. I think that's still a thing. You know, there's many out there, but you generally do not like the design of these games. Is the design of them like what you said above, like collect 8 boar asses? Because like I said, it sort of is that. That's MMOs. It's always going to be a fetch quest of some sorts. Or an escort of like, hey, take these dwarves to go see this thing. Go collect a Talos heart. Something, right? I wish every quest was just get 8 boar asses. I could stare at a boar's ass for a good long while. Absolutely. Yes. I would say, like, of the two, like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, they both have fantastic stories. The only problem with World of Warcraft, and it's only become a later issue, is I feel like they've lost their direction or their directive. They let you just fucking pick whatever expansion you want to start on nowadays, which is fine. They're giving people options, but that's like, if I just think of it from a Final Fantasy perspective of like, that's very weird of like, hey, why don't you just start in you know, Shadowbringers, and then you're like, well, what the fuck's going on? But like, because they're all their own contained story, it's still a very weird concept. But yeah, they're both very good stories for what they're worth. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Sort of like, it's like Vivi there a little bit. A dwarven Vivi. Lolly ho! This boisterous dwarf. What did you just call me? Oh, it's a greeting, laddie. I mean, a lally ho for a lally ho. That's how it works. Come, let's try it again. Lally ho! Right back at you. I've got to the best part. Fantastic. Now you try, Crystal Exarch. Yeah, you gotta get the hand thing going. Huh. Not bad, but there is room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? Well, at the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thor family. May we speak with Chief Xamit? Oh, why, yes you may. I am Xamit, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity who sent you here, you must have quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. I hope I can fit in their houses as a relatively small Vieira, but... Ha! Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sim-eaters anything. Sim-eaters? Sin-eaters. There we go. This guy eats Sims from Sim 6. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Is that guy rocking double beards? However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. And I'll let you have it only for the bungle things up and squander it like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, and by means of a trial. Hopefully this is where that trial comes in and I collect 8 boar asses. A trial most tricksy, passed on down through the line of Thole. And what's this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Am I supposed to fit into these small? Please don't tell me like here. Just like, can I go in here? Only Lalafells may enter this area. I knew I should have changed to a potato. I knew it. I knew it. Well, listen, Belle. As you know, we're mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. We do this by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, with my help. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms, which are different. Okay, so don't hit the guy with like the bronze part in the middle. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Dwarf Observer. These people have all terrible names. Lolly Ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. Yes, a wild Jordan always appears. How are you, Pope the Great? As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as they wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? So search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera as well as zooming in and zooming out and target the dwarf and use a slingshot with the left mouse button. You're doing Descent. Not bad. Okay. Nice shooting, Tex. All right, am I ready for the real trial of boar asses? Next time, it's the trial for truth. So let me know when you're ready. I am ready. Don't make it overly difficult, okay? All right, this time there'll be them as they There'll be them as wear the right helm. So you shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. God damn it! We already know that I'm going to shoot the wrong dwarf, plain in the eye. Okay, so don't shoot that guy. Oh, they're like fucking fast. I wasn't ready for this. Ever thought about becoming a voice actor? You know, the problem with that there, Poke, is I feel like it would just get in the way of my future porn career. Wait, it just came to me. What if I narrated pornos? The best of both worlds. Right? Like, I don't watch pornography, but I have to assume that, you know, there's got to be pornos for blind people, right? And so they need to hear a descriptive thing of what's going on. So, Jordan ASMR stream, sure. I mean, Lothar, isn't every stream with me an ASMR stream? I just don't really advertise it that way. Maybe that's what's wrong with me, right? Well done, well done. Trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. RJD. I'd play a Jordan voice game. Me too. I would too. I'd love to play a Jordan voice game. I can turn my voice down low like this. Or I can talk high like Mickey Mouse. That's a terrible Mickey Mouse, but that's as good as it's getting. Tally ho! Ho ho! How you doing, RJD? You've come at the right or the wrong time, depending on how you look at it. Well, that was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Yeah. Just plain you don't just come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Was that the Queen? Oh, there's a little bit of the Queen. Can't do the Queen anymore. Have to go with the King, Charles. It really hurts the voice when we nail that. Did you know that Kulusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. And we've been mining that stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the self-seemingly veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. And, magic spelt with a K is extra powerful. I'm sorry, the sound is going in and out. Could you repeat all of that, please? The time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Stuff's still out there to be had, though. Provided you know where to look, and no place is sure in the Durgers. Towel? Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, and there was never more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about these hornless horsin'. Jesus. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. You know what? Look, I have nothing but time for you to examine, and if I could just listen to these hornless horsons over a beer or two, I'd love it. Quite frankly, that'd probably be a best stream out there. Well, it boils down to this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you up for the challenge? Are the Gogs giant people? Or are they also small horsons, if you will? I am doing well, RJD. Doing well. Well, we've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit now, to help you find your way. I'll have one of ours go with you. Oh, lucky us. Huh? I'll do it. I'll go with them. You? Korat? Yes, Korat. How do they achieve double beards? How does this happen? I couldn't help but overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I don't know why. To think last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kulusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance, and if I can be some help, then I want to do my part. I'm doing my part. Your zeal is commendable. Zeal? Lad, it's not so simple. This here's Court. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. And with his aim with a pickaxe as true as any dwarf's, put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting on it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can manage a swing. Oh, it's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try, please. Please let me go with you. You know, I think what they need is for me to take care of the bad people while that guy swings a mean pickaxe. Is that it goes around to his back? Oh wait, so it's his back hair? Like Lothar's? I've seen the naked pictures. It's fantastic. Alright, I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. Okay, well, if you want to take Korat, if you borrow it from me to stop you, keep him safe though, will ya? well, we will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, it'll be a little bit more of a spectacle than a concern. Alright, it's time to, dilly-dally. Oh, did we have to now leave this? We can't do a duty together. I gotta do this by myself. Alright, let's go. Keep on up there, Karat. If that is your real name. Oh, I promise I won't redeem before you. We had a little bit of a conversation about that. We made sure that that's going to be taken care of. Don't you worry. I mean, and when I say conversation, I just mean that I just yelled at Biscuits for her lack of yesterday. Unacceptable, but we'll let it slide. I mean, to be fair though, Anne, if you're still here, I mean, just look how flashy this game is, right? Oh, can't go past that barrier. Oh, okay. Are you guys gonna keep up here, or what? Can we follow this yellow brick road? Doom, doom, doom. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. It's not yellow, it's brown, but hey, look. My eyes are deceiving me at the age of 42, 43. God damn it, I forgot how old I was. Oh, is there an enemy? Enemy hiding? Oh, geez, look at them fun boys. Come on. Ah, more of them! Come on, gentlemen, over here. I don't need you attacking small, you know, dwarf-like creatures. I have a good voice? Thank you? Oh god. Do not die. Okay, that I'm obviously seeing that this thing just stands here, does not move. Heaven forbid he ever moves. Jordan has a voice. I do. Can you imagine I was like a politician and people took me seriously? I mean, Lothar's already said he'd vote for me, so I mean, that basically means I'm Prime Minister. Oi! Mr. Prime Minister! Yep. Oh, we make a great team. You know what? Hey, small dwarf man. The next time, like, a giant sin eater comes near us, how about you fucking just make some evasive maneuvers? Like, is it so difficult? Oh, no, aren't we supposed to be kings now? You know? Isn't that the hip thing? And then I could fly on a fighter jet on my social media and make it look like I'm pooing on everybody? Just straight up diarrhea. I mean, I knew that Trump shit his pants, but I didn't know he shit himself when he's flying an F-18. But to each their own. Come on, come on. The guillotine advisor. Yeah, bring back capital punishment, right? Don't I have a choco or something? Like a chocobo? I don't know if I can bring it out at this moment. I mean, not right now, but yes, I do have a chocobo. I believe his name is Reese. Buttercup. Thank you for that gentle reminder. I also forgot to eat. Thank God that guy is healing me. I don't have to worry about anything. I could basically just like go off and sip my coffee for a while. This guy would keep me alive. It's great. I don't understand how you play this with a controller, Biscuits. I mean, all the power to you. This just seems overly confusing to little old me. Does Final Fantasy have 2 MMOs or just one? They have 2. Final Fantasy XI is still up and running, but that is a rough MMO. I did play that back in the day on the PlayStation 2 when I hooked up a hard drive to that thing, and a 56K modem. But you know, I had fun with that. But yeah, that's not really played by too many people, but it's still enjoyed by, I guess, a small amount. It does kind of suck that we can't have our companion chocobos in instances or duties. Yes, you said duty. Again? Yeah, it's getting a little old here. Oh God. I am getting a colonoscopy here right now if anyone's paying attention. Keep up. And one of those, like, you know, ones where they don't bother to put you to sleep, you know, that's like, we need to do this immediately right now. Like how do you get these things to not how far over could I go? Like, okay, I guess I can just move further away. Get your answer in real small. I mean, you know, it's all red on me. Attack the red babooned guy. All right. You guys okay? It's coffee time. Maybe it's not as hot where it's gonna burn my tongue this time. Wait, is he doing a Roman Reigns thing? You know what? Before he's gonna do the big Superman punch or the spear, not that crossbody that Jey Uso guy does. Ooh, yeah, one of those. I think that's what it is. Okay, look at them fun things. They have not heard of a brassiere, apparently. Just letting them titties flow free. Oh, just as about where we're about to get there. Show me your true power, Crystal Exarch. One last push then, shall we? Yeah. Just make sure you don't push too hard unless you're on the toilet. Then a whole bunch of stuff might come out. Sometimes even stuff that you don't want coming out. Alright, come on over here, boys. Come on over here, gentlemen. No? Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh, I hate that you start these things over. Yes, this is part of the main story. No, I'm sticking with normal. I had a shitty fucking part there. Oh. I do like the options that it gave me. I guess it's sort of a little bit of the, maybe I shouldn't be, you know, I'm not like a tank, so maybe I shouldn't be grabbing all of them. Asking a little bit too much of the Exarch You healing me? Ruh-roh, something happened. Yeah, you gotta start it over if you fail that. Which sucks, but it's what happens when you don't play these games for a while. You just forget. Draw as much aggro as the game will let you. Some generally won't pay attention to you, but you want to keep them doing too much damage. Well, that's what I thought. I was like, no, like attack me, you know. And again, on my own, of my own accord, I just didn't avoid that that flashy circle that appeared. But I mean, up until literally that fight, I mean, the Crystal Exarch guy was healing me more than adequately, so. Felt like I didn't really pull aggro there, like. I think that's part of the problem, is like I'm not a I'm not a tank. I can't really do much about it. No, I mean, I got to the end fight and he just was, he made an attack and I just didn't avoid it in time. That was essentially it. My bad. It happens. These are meant to be done by any class. You're good as a Reaper. Yeah, I'll admit mine is easier as a tank with, yeah, maybe, yeah, like that. Like I also tried to use my my Arcane Crest. I didn't do that fast enough. Like I by the time I noticed how much damage I had taken, I was like, oh Jesus, this isn't gonna go well. This is gonna go to the way of the dodo. So come on, gentlemen. The bunny is waiting. Also, I guess I could have thrown on my leg gear, which I haven't done, so I mean, just that little extra boost. Not that it would have overly mattered, but God, stop with the yapping. Everyone come over here and attack me, okay? Can the Crystal Exarch guy at least take a couple blows to the face, or, you know, does he also need to wear a condom? Follow me, gentlemen. Come on. That, like, the Exarch, like, I mean, I can't pull aggro off of him. Like, even if he is doing far more damage than I am, which he may be or maybe not, I don't know, but he is hard to pull aggro off of. If you don't let me. They won't pay attention to you. I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm understanding, like, he's gonna be fine, but if I can't pull it off of Korit, then That's the problem. They look like Valkyries, relatively speaking, but for all intents and purposes, they are called Sin Eaters. Essentially, in this area, sort of like all of the light of the world has been taken, and we're slowly going through each little area and by killing the main Sin Eater and giving back the light to the world, because usually it's always darkness. I think, was this the bad one? I think this was the bad one. Oh, yes, yeah, sorry. I thought, I was like, wait, hold on a second. It's already light out and there's a bunch of things around here. Probably want to stand in the blue. Yeah, it's like we're in the, you know, in the Arctic or something. Yes, just yeah, let Biscuits will explain it. Good morning, Arad. That was my favorite dog. There we go. All I had to do was pay attention somewhat. Oh, no, wait. This is the part where I stopped paying attention. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just about to get there, I know! And then I died, and hopefully we don't have to do that again. Can you imagine? Oh god. Whiskey's doing good, got a full night of sleep, so you're happy. Well, that's good. Who doesn't appreciate a full night's sleep, right? Pay attention. It's all one word. There you go. We'll get there, right? I hope this is the last part. Alright. Finally, we're given deceit. Over and done with. Oh god, there's more! I have to pay attention for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Come and attack me, not Kuratsu, you fools! Lots of floaty shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what does that mean? Staying by myself? Ow. Use the bubbles, Jordan. Use the bubbles! Yeah, I'm currently playing with Mrs. Biscuits right now. She's my partner in crime right now. Oh god, do not die. You silly nannies, do not die. Oh god. Run away from me. Run away from me. What did I do wrong there? What, like teachable moment here. I am learning. Let me sip this coffee here. I'm fucking listening here. Yeah, oh, I'm aware that the Exarch died. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware. I am Coco Beware. I am aware. I don't even think, to be honest, I don't even think I'm struggling. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. I'm struggling with the part of, like, I cannot get aggro off of them. Like, it's infuriating to think that, like, you know, the game wants you to get something off these people, and I can't. Like especially with that particular move. You know, I'm gonna dump it down to. I think it's just very easy because I'm not doing that a third time. Yeah, like that is a. I thought this at the very beginning. So if you're not familiar, Casey, these duty finders are something that exists throughout the entire game, and it's a very weird thing for a solo thing in an MMO, right? I don't like it. I don't think that's the point of an MMO. I feel like if you're partied with someone, like this is what I've been talking about, that they need to make a change for the better of this game, and I know, like, you know, they get a lot of slack, or a lot of flack, sorry, about, like, oh, like, you know, well, we'd rather make more expansions than make the. When players like myself, and maybe I'm the only fucking one that's getting mad about this stuff, maybe, I don't know, but, you know, like, I still feel like my opinion matters. Like, it's frustrating when you're thinking you're doing the right thing, and, you know, you sort of can't. I don't know. Like, my take would be, like, they really need to really address a lot of things in this game. To make it a little bit more accessible for early on people playing and starting over. But, you know, and allowing people who are in a party to play a duty together if they're doing it at the same time. Blasphemy. Yeah, I guess you could call it a gear check. I mean, I literally have the gear that they've been giving me up until this point. I don't raid or anything, so I'm not getting any giant, you know, stuff like that. I did put it on dad mode. I put it down on very easy, so it shouldn't be a problem going forward. But I like they go right for the Crystal Exarch. I am trying my damnedest with you know, my AoE spells and hitting them as hard as possible, and I can't. You know, then this guy gets attacked. Like, it's just all just... Like, I'm clicking this thing. Are you kidding me? And then they all just stand here like, great. I'm getting frustrated. And I don't play video games to get frustrated. I hate that. But yeah, so I would like to see some adjustments on the aspect of like allowing parties to play Duty Finders together. I think that'd be a great start. I think redoing every class and resetting some abilities to where I don't have 17,000 buttons I have to worry about hitting before I even hit max level. That's wrong. There's lots of stuff that I would change. Just me. Nobody listens to old little me. Like, could you can you imagine I fucking lose it at the next one? Like, look at that. Okay, I've done all I can there. Like, okay, yeah, everyone come on and attack me. There you go. I don't know. Do I want them completely separated from everybody? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't grab everything because the Crystal Exarch of Sex Arts just is doing too much damage for me to mitigate that on my own. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, I can't, like, they keep going back to him. Like, it's frustrating. Like, I can't pull off of him. I don't have any tank skills because I'm not a fucking tank. I can't pull mitigation, or I can't pull enmity, whatever. I can't pull the aggro. So they're just gonna sit there and munch on Crystal Exarch's butt. And I'm supposed to be frustrated to the point where I gotta put it on very easy. Come on over here, please. Away from the mall, please. Just keep me alive is all I ask. I am not a tank, so I can't taunt. Kill the ones that pay attention to you first, and then kill the ones paying attention to him, but the last thing you want is them stacking AoEs on him, meaning Crystal Exarch or Korat. I'm just a melee DPS. How goes Persona 3? Haven't played it yet, so I didn't want to be spoiled. Finish it in 2028. I'm hoping to be able to finish it this year, RJD. Thanks for the jokes, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a Persona game. I love it. You know, if it's got Persona in the name, you've got me as a fan. All right, one final push. This year, that can't be right. No, I know. It doesn't sound right, but just say something about their mother. Works every time. Come on over here. I don't like you doing the AO. Like, I'm trying to get over here, you jackaninnies. And then I start to feel like, well, is there too many of them attacking them? Like, can they handle two of them on their own? I have no fucking idea. I try to grab them and then it puts too much goddamn shit on me anyway. Dude, stop attacking them. Like I can't pull them off. I can maybe that's how it goes. I have no fucking idea. But they are not coming with. Oh my God, dude, get the fuck away from me. What's next after Persona? You got a few games left on the list? Just a few, right? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I want to start Daybreak, but I also don't want to start Daybreak. Dude, like I can't even attack this guy. He's just punching the stupid dwarf. Holy shit. Come on. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. You better let me move. Let me move. It's not letting me move. Not letting me move. Scripted moments when I'm gonna shit my pants. Fantastic. Yeah, the duty finders are the only thing that like if you die, it's or a member of your little group here. Like if it's not a true solo thing, like I have friends with me here. If they die, it's over. If I die, it's over. It's just yeah. Thank God that fucking thing is over. You're gonna have an aneurysm. That's what happens. Everyone gets an aneurysm. All right, follow the dwarf. Yeah, like I feel like I don't really know what to put. Like maybe I'll have another poll. I don't know, but I honestly like I'm trying to think of what do I want to play next. Like I do have lots of options. Did I not accept that invite? For fuck's sakes. She's flying a crab. Great stuff. Yeah, essentially if you couldn't beat that, you're not continuing on. Game is like you got to finish that beforehand. I don't know if it dumbs it down even further than very easy, but I mean, obviously that was a little bit easier than the other two previous times, but still a little bit of a problem. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. Ah, there. I was thinking something that wasn't an RPG, to be honest. I usually every once in a while do come to a point like I do love me RPGs and Japanese RPGs, but yeah, like I mentioned Yakuza yesterday, like that might be in the running. I just need something that's going to cleanse the palate, maybe. A dating sim, yeah. God, what's that court game with the bear? You know, I've played it before, but I feel like I could do it again. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. There's this game called Date Everything. Yeah, exactly. You can date inanimate objects. Oh, finally! If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. But, not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. I will not fool Senior,
5 o'clock somewhere!
It will suffice to hide you from the eyes of... Is it 11 o'clock? Oh my god, now you're 10 minutes late. Jesus Christ. Poor Lothar's was probably just sitting there, saw 11 o'clock hit, and then he was like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? I don't want to get in crap. You know, 11:01, 11:02, still nothing happens. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't want to get yelled at. And then 11:10, finally, cooking dinner. So you can't see Biscuits currently in this. This is like a cutscene. They don't appear during that. You have to travel to Germany tonight. For what? You gonna get some sausage? And while you were thus concealed, I think you could find us a little bit of earth seed. Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Oh, for work tomorrow. You gotta work in Germany tomorrow? Is that a normal thing? Well, we would be much obliged. Without further ado then, invisible you go. Ha! I can see straight through me. All right, to digging we will go. It's in the Netherlands, but only 10 kilometers to the German border. Okay, East Germany or West Germany? Do you have to go over the wall? Though Cord cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field to that end. Dream powder, as you may recall. We use it to do a rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Oh, yeah. Thancred had some too. I don't know if I'm supposed to let that slide. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. You probably talk Jordan into going into first-person camera mode if you can see me better. I mean, do I just like keep zooming in? You're tempted to do the redeem, but then Cartesian Cat would disown you. Oh, she probably would. She would fly straight from the Netherlands right on you. I mean, she probably would have to like fly into Toronto and then drive to Saskatchewan. So, you know, you would have some time to prepare for that, Lothars. But it has been useful in our endeavors. No cause to explain. Now I shall make you invisible as well. I might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of the dream powder. It doesn't even know how to do first exactly. Yeah, right. Even should it fail for them to put them to sleep, it'll render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. So where's the beer? After I finish this too long of a cutscene, I will get my beer. Aneurysm is looking more and more probable. For who, you or me? Alright, now, there's, there. So, wait. This isn't, this, like, oh geez. So like, that's not, how do I do first person mode? How do we just stare at biscuits? This is where you're gonna tell me, I don't know, I'm a controller player. Oh god, that's auto run. That ain't it. Kataro something? Home? There we go. Good, she's got some platform shoes and everything. And then I can make it, nope. 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 I don't know what gets rid of the the stuff. All right, be right back. I'll give beer. All right, time for another 4-hour beer. You made some pasta primavera and pesto cream sauce. You can't get rid of other things unless you're in a G pose. Yeah, praise ceiling fan. $4 for that beer, probably. All right. Yeah, she's showing off a little bit of the glasses. All right. It sounds fancy, but it's just fridge leftovers. Oh, well, you didn't have to blow that. Look at her showing off. All right, ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it anew. Oh God, more things. During certain duties, you may gain the transparent status effect, which restricts available actions but allows you to pass by most enemies undetected. Use this invisible state to reach your destination before the effect expires. Losing the transparent thing. Okay. So, do I have to really pay attention to this? I probably should. Let's return to him, right? So, like, is this the guy I have to use the dream powder on? For fuck's sakes, how close do you have to be? We're both bunny ears. We are both the eras. But I have a points thing on Twitch where people can... so I was a cat boy originally, and then people can spend P points to have me change my race. What are you guys gonna do when I go to the new place and I don't have a ceiling fan? What are we gonna praise? No more praising elephant. Suffer greatly. Alright, all done. I'm back! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? Oh, I dare say that'll suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karat. Let's carry this back to... Uh-oh. Did you start snuffing your own supply of dream powder, or what? Are you alright? End of the month? No, beginning of the... December 29th, I think, is the move date, so worry not, I'll be fine as long as I've been away from Crystarium. A little weakness is to be expected, but I got a call. I'm trying to figure like I got movers so I don't overly have to overthink everything. Like I'm not too so I'm trying to think of like if I'm gonna get my like cable an internet guy, if I want them to come the same day, like I would assume so, but I'm afraid that they're gonna say like, oh, like I'm moving out of this place, I think, between, like, say, like, 9 and noon, and then I go to the new place, you know, I have the elevator booked for, like, noon. So, like, I don't need them to tell me, like, oh, we'll show up at 8 a.m. Like, even though I guess, like, I could technically move in there, like, the last thing I need is that guy with no furniture just setting up a fucking modem and God knows where he puts it. I'd like to have some furniture and, you know, have it somewhere. But moving finally into your barn? Yes. Yes, I am. Just gonna sleep on a couple bales of hay. How often would you change out my bales of hay for me, please? Depends on how much semen is on them. Or wait, no. Doesn't the semen make them stick together better? How do I miss a call? Who did I just call? Oh, God. What are you calling me for? God dang it. Bunch of weirdos. That's Glag, the chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes? I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. Oh my God, limp beards. I can see RG like, don't go into the barn, it's all sticky from Jordan. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. What's a knocker? Impotent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you, Tholes, have hanging from your faces. Boy, they're really going at it. Like oil and water. This is not like the end of its own accord. Yeah, a beard fight. Bastion, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Yeah, let's just put them both out. They do, yeah, they all look like Vivi. Oh, but this was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you're gonna have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swivin'? Wait, isn't that creepy? Like he's gone night-night, but his eyes are still, He's dead, Jim. Forgive me, Korat. We need you to calm as well. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to Gogs, I can't help but see red. You don't need to apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we've naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, it's time to make our leave. The Talos await its heart. Yeah, little bearded Vivis. Sorry, Vivis. Said it wrong. I hate when I do that. Oh, what are you giving me now? Espresso con panna. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up. We might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see Earthseed safely into the hands of Shy Nuz. While I'm employed, would you be so kind as to deliver Court back to Tomra? God, I gotta carry this guy's body on over there, or what? Oh, thanks. But, brief as it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I'll see you back at the Amity. Can I just, like, fast travel back there, or what? I assume that's where I want to go? I hope. Thank God. Alright. Lolly ho, glad you're back in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed? Well, I got them what they needed. The Exarch's on his way to the Amity is with it well. Good to hear that young Court was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon that you'd be needing some mining tools. We went on ahead and modified our spare pickaxes for use of bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Plenty to go around. And from what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe ready to swing. Hop on in. Get on in with a spruce moose. I can show you the words. Flying with my friend Rowan in a bike all over atop a desert land with wings. A whole new world. Well done. I will say hi. Look, people from all over have come to help us in the Cornerstone. This isn't even Emblem. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and recruited, being escorted to the work site. And by both Crystarium and Omoran soldiers, no less. When is the Jordan CD coming in? Soon. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. Just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put them in. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had so much luck so far. So, what do you need me to do, Alice? Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust to have you exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? I want to hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. You want me to hand out tools? Yeah, so I don't have flight access, unfortunately. You sort of have to like get these like little wind currents everywhere in the worlds that you're in, and then when you collect all of them, then you get to fly around. I believe that's how it works. Yeah, I mean, can't blame. Even when I tried to sing in the car, like if I pick up the little guy and I try to sing along with a song on the radio, Logan yells at me to stop it. So I thought I have a wonderful voice, but apparently not. No one wants to hear it. Well, you still haven't repaid you and Alfno for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Okay, look, if every single one of you is going to have a little bit of a saying here when I give you a pickaxe tool set, I don't have the time. You do, that's why I want the world to experience it, right? Exactly. I mean, not only biscuits can fly. Only I can't because I don't have the access from getting all the currents and everything. So. I mean, to be fair, I have strictly stuck to just the main story quests while playing this game. I could probably count literally on one hand how many times I've played this game with this particular character off stream. It's been unfortunate, just haven't had a lot of time to play it. I won't be able to check up on your beer consumption throughout the stream because I'll be driving later on, so I'll give the task to Lothars. Oh, thank God. Look at that. Yeah, you had a big job ahead of you there, Lothars. Well, quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife would be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life, just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. I don't want to imagine it. Are you still ranting on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? It's not what the towels are for. What the hell's even the trucks even go? Well, there's bound to be somewhere. I mean, you just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stonework's involved, we can go have a trolley added to the design. Oh, enough. We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Oh, you had to hand out like 2 of them? Where are we going? Where's Ron? Here's Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Oh ho, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use and work very, very hard. Everyone appreciates a good hobgoblin. Oh, of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Hold on, your worms. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We're still celebrating days later. Who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some had a few carers and to remain behind, but as many of us came and could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Alright, exciting about worms. I gotta see what my voicemail is for. Nope, that's not how you get it. Nope, that's not how you get it. One sec.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
Thank you for that patience. Has everyone left me now? I should probably start drinking my beer at least. Alright. Well, thanks. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go on ahead with the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if we fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, so let's just see this plan as a resounding success, for the sake of all the Northrend. Alright, got my espresso, great. Well, looks like we're gonna get some dye. Well, my friend, it appears that we are the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue with talos with magics. Let's join him at once. Give me my chocobo music. Let's go. We gotta go on through Screamo. Yeah. So that's what people get when they're accomplished. Not like me. I gotta go and get these currents. Oh god, chocobos can't even climb up this. Fuck me. There we go. And enjoy no fate. Alright. Wow. That just went in my eye. Oh my god. How dare I wish for some, like, voice acting eventually? Jesus. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands for their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Well, that was proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet, from my perspective, a layman, though it may be hates what's notwithstanding, thou hast come to great lengths, abiding by a proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just bare minimum that's expected of us at Stoneworks. Through our glory days are behind us, I've forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for, Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Oh, so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In Talos, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chests. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that'll be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow and solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not in it for me to procure more, I suppose. Renard, mayhaps now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Listen to the cat people. Gems? Eggs? Heartstones? They are! Most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And those belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What do you think? Well, being from a different region, these can't be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who've gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the sunless sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. So remember when you went to the Knight's Blessed funeral? I do, yep. I remember that they had made all those colorful rocks, if you will. Yeah. Come on, give me a little bit of credit here, there, biscuits. So thus, we are also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. I never know how much you're actually paying attention. I try. And Master, for good luck, I ask that you imbue one as well. There's always a lot. There's always so much going on. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Just raise your hand and focus as you would while attuning to the effort. Imbue the jade-colored stone if you'd be so kind. That will do. Thank you. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right. I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gold gets secured, we shall sally on forth. It promises to be a trying climb, and so take that rest of the Cayenne in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Granger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? I'm still here. I can hear you, people. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. All right. I trust you, Granger. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take these as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. You just looked at the quest list. Hype! I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. It just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novrand for this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Yeah, do I want the money or the die? I already have die. A breath of respite. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, we're getting a heart for a Talos, a big giant Talos. Are we still trying to get them to work some elevator, or did we already do this? I'm trying to remember what we need this Talos for. I remember there was like another lift that we had to get 2 Taloses to bring us up, and we did that. But is there like another elevator, or is this Talos needed for something else? Is this one beat up something? Okay. Building the Talos that will become the giant elevator. Okay. Because I'm not misremembering. There was like a smaller little lift or something that we had to get 2 of them that they just sort of like turned a crank and it got us up, right? I don't misremember that. All right. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join? Oh, you telling me a drink? Oh, and Bastion, thank you. It's not much of a tavern, but hey, a drink's a drink. The XIV. Oh, we went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but he came on over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, poor thing. Anyways, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. And weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's all right. So ever since he's been away from the Crystarium, he's sort of been out of it. He's not quite himself. You're riding what looks to be a zebra? That was not what I wanted to do. That's a striped wolf. Zebra if I ever seen one. Oh, is he over at the edge of this cliff overlooking the city we just came from? He's not thinking of jumping, is he? It's like you've played this before. Oh fuck, he is out of it. This is what, the third time you've gone through the story?
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
It's nice to finally have some voice.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I mean, don't I hope to go back to my world? I'm gonna rest, finally.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different.
I will say, like I've gone on about the pacing of many things, not just this game, but the expansions and whatnot. And I will say, like, the pacing of this particular expansion is really well done, but at the same time, from the character perspective, it's almost like non-stop, right? Like he truly never gets, or they truly never get a break. It is always something. Whereas in the other ones, there's hard stopping points pretty much through each one of where, like, you know, there's no ravaging wars going on, or there's nothing going on with the empires or the Garleans, you know, for a specific thing, and then, you know, you do a couple quests, you know, slay a couple of boar asses, and then something picks up again. Whereas this one, I think from the beginning it was sort of set out of like, here's your world, here's what's wrong with the world. There's multiple districts, and you know, so you're sort of given what it is right from the beginning of what you have to do. So it's there's no real stop point. Like, you know, you could argue that each district is a stop point, but it truly doesn't end at this point until, you know, we're sort of at it now, right?
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Then I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
I sort of had a feeling that that would lead to that other question regardless. We're really getting into the meat and potatoes with this stretch you're on now, and I'm so very excited for you. I mean,
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
I have never really had a complaint about the story of Final Fantasy XIV. When people say that Final Fantasy XIV story is just as good, if not better, than a lot of
5 o'clock somewhere.
normal Final Fantasy games, like the non-MMOs, like I'm agreeing with them. It's a very good story. To anyone who wants to have a Final Fantasy story, but's afraid like, oh, I don't want to get into an MMO, don't let that overly concern you. Thank you there, Kat, to Lothar's duty, and enjoy your 2.5 hour drive into West Germany.
Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person, one who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Stay safe out there, Cat. Meow.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine
referring
it.
to?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
That's the real noodle thinker there, eh?
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Hop on when I'm ready. All right. gonna say, as much as I don't like me not getting my own seat there, I can't take that little chocobo seat. I mean, he's dressed like a fucking pilot. Worry not, my friend. I have much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts to the task at hand. I agree. You know, for a lot of games that we play, Casey, just the unfortunate thing is with voice stuff is it obviously costs a lot of money. But you know, there's far more voice acting now than there was in the previous expansion, so it seems to be improving with each one going forward. Your Radiance. I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your hair is possessed by a devil. The nation under the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I convinced I was acting in my own volition, only to discover all was he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champion threatened to wrest the reins of our fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which we will never see man reclaim his true form. It's unthinkable that this should supplant us, and complete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. Are they gonna kiss? The hour's come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garland. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is that Emmett? Nope, someone different. Oh. I have an idea where this might be going. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however. They interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. this is where, like, you know, maybe some people may or may not disagree with this, and I know, like, AI is a very touchy subject currently for a lot of people, but this is where I sort of agree. Like, maybe in a year or so, like, AI is improving all the time. And again, like, I'm just saying, it's my opinion. I don't want to see, like, AI take over everything. I don't want that. But I'm very much of, like, if the important stuff can be voiced properly, and then the rest of it that they don't want to pay to have done, like just the little bits and pieces of it, the little fetch quests and whatnot, I'm more than game to have AI voice these things. Absolutely. I know, like, that there's the take of, like, you know, every time someone uses ChatGPT, it fucking sucks up 45 bajillion gallons of water for no apparent reason. It's gonna get used regardless. Like that's my thought. Like, there's no stopping this stuff. Like, people would have cared about it, you know, 4 or 5 years ago and made a point about it to get rid of it. It's just gonna get worse and worse. So, like, I'm looking at it as, like, if that could be a positive use of AI, of getting that thing without having it overly done. Like, I don't want to see AI replace everything, but it's nobody cares about our natural resources anymore, unfortunately. Like, this, like, for me, this is what bothers me, is, like, this seems important. Why didn't they deem this important enough to be voiced? I don't get it. As someone whose livelihood is and has been on the line because of AI, I'm very much a hard line no. I used to be maybe a little here and there, but that's why I'm bringing up the fact of, like, there needs, like, you know, obviously it's gotten so stupid now. That's why I said, like, I don't know if it's too late, but, like, this is where governments have to, like, they should have gotten on the AI thing super quick, realizing, like, how quickly it's you know, adapting and replacing stuff. They should have stepped in and said, like, no, like, it can't be used for these things, or it can only be used in conjunction with human. It can't replace humans, type of thing. Like, I just, like, saw, like, Amazon basically for their AWS, their web services, I think, like, what, last week they just got rid of 40% of the people that work on AWS to go with AI, and then AWS shit itself, what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago? Like, someone should have been looking into that. You can't just save a buck and hope, like, oh, well, I guess that's going to fix it. No, it should be used in conjunction with a human to make both things better. Not people shouldn't be losing their jobs and that type of stuff. And again, when I speak of something like this, again, AI is replacing people. That sucks. But, you know, I don't think, you know, is this getting rid of voice actors? No, because if this was never going to be voice acted, then that would have been fine, in my opinion. Does that create a slippery slope? Maybe. But again, have a set guideline as to how and how it could be utilized. You know, for someone who would already be voiced, and then you're like I think, like, you know, James Earl Jones was someone who, you know, the voice of Darth Vader. You know, he opened up to have his voice before his death to be matched up with AI so that it can be utilized, right? You know, is that good, bad? I don't know. It means his estate's getting paid in some way, shape, or form, but I think what maybe the answer to that would be is, like, maybe have those people for the particular game have the okay of, like, hey, look, for the non-voice scenes that we're doing, can we AI your voice so that it's the same voice for this person, so that you know you're getting done and they still get compensated. I think we can have our cake and eat it too, to be frank, Biscuits. I think we're in a day and age where, I mean, I'm not saying like I don't need to read and whatnot. You know, reading's important, as I tell my son. But I mean, like, it's 2025. It's possible that these things could be fully voiced without, you know, costing bajillions, I think. And immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvis. Shocked Pikachu face. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Yeah, that was way too important of a scene to not be voiced. I don't understand. Like, that again, that to me is very weird. I've said it before, and I'm going to end up saying it multiple times, it seems, with this game. Poor direction. I don't get it. Like, you had a drop of a big spot there, and you chose not to have, like, you know, like, what was that? Like 15 lines, 20 lines? Come on. Like in the grand scheme of things, how much is that costing? And now this guy's in red for whatever reason. I need to be 79? Fuck me. It sounds like we are getting into the cause here of I should be doing these side quests maybe, I don't know. I think we'll have to do a leveling roulette, seems like it, yes. Duty finder. You ready to roll as is? I did eat something. Oh, you were the party leader. Knock your socks off. Gotta love an Insta one, right? Alright, dungeon time. Feels like it's been forever since I've done one of these. Ah, the School of Phantasmagoria. And again, you know, what would have been a nice thing of, like, you know, just, you know, little minor improvements of, like, you know, maybe like just stop having level requirements of stuff. That's a really, you know, a lot of MMOs are learning that that's not the right approach anymore. Like, maybe for raids and whatnot, that's fine, end game content, but not for story stuff. Start adjusting to where everything adjusts to the player instead of having the player adjust to those different levels. I I would love the ability to be able to play everything and anything and any class or job as I would like. I think that would be a giant improvement for this game. Huge. Just being able to switch, you know, not necessarily in the middle of say like a duty or something, but I mean like, you know, just hey, I want to feel like I'm playing like a black mage today. That's, you know, said and done. All done. Perfect. Fight. Come on. How long does this stupid thing last on me here for? I was like, is that book gonna turn over again or what? I'm really hoping I hit that level. What's the good old whoops for there, Casey? There's no whoops around here. The only whoops is whoop whoop from that wrestling guy that takes his shirt off and jumps on the microwave naked. Good old spine duster, eh? get stuck on a goddamn couch. Just call me JD Vance. Didn't he fuck a couch or something? So it's you and Biscuits and a few strangers like a WoW. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So dungeons in this game are 4 people. In World of Warcraft, there are 5. But yeah, so it's me and Biscuits, and then 2 randoms. There's been a few times where we've had enough people in the chat that you know, they just all want to jump on into it, and we've had a full party of friends, which is great. Hey, Doug, welcome back on in, my friend. How are you? So I guess when he goes on the book, he's like invincible or something? Him, I guess, sure. Look at that, I didn't die on that one. You ever played an MMO, Doug? Floated your way on through Final Fantasy XIV, perhaps? Taking advantage of their free trial? God, we're gonna really be pissing off a few librarians here if this is how this is gonna go. I need to pull out the screen once in a while. Ah, Mr. Logos. I feel like I'm in like a nice little piano bar or something, a little bit of jazz music just playing in behind, you know, something we can really sit down and relax and enjoy our beverage. You don't play this game? Just a casual enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that, Doug. a lot of flippy shit as if you're watching the Young Bucks wrestle or something. Look at that guy. He is mean mugging. He looks like he's from the Crash Bandicoot. I always thought MMOs are just grinding and have no end, so I got a WoW years ago. Don't play anymore. I haven't touched an MMO since. Fiddled with Guild Wars 2 a bit. You know, a lot of people, you know, it's hard for them to go away from World of Warcraft. I mean, it's just so old at this point. Like, it's done good things. It's done a lot of bad things. It's not quite what it was when it first released. And, a lot of it was very grindy in the very beginning. This MMO in particular, having played both of them, is very much more story focused than I would say World of Warcraft was, at least. Did we get them all? Are you supposed to get them? Alright, at least we hit that level as well. Give those player recommendations out. Good job, healer. And no new loot for me at all. But now we can continue back on in with the game. Rigmarole back on in there. What's with the 8s? Are we eating things? That's another secret. Just keep eating. Oh, look at that! You're gonna give me an ether current as we extinguish the last light. Thanks for that good quick run there, Biscuits. That went well. That was a good little dungeon run. Right. So, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. This is a goodie, and yeah, that was good. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its design function, namely, taking Mount Gold in its grasp. Bastion, we may be certain that Valkyrie will not look on idleness as we beat a path in its front door. Once our paths are set in motion, there'll be no turning back. So, see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I'll give the order to proceed as soon as they are ready. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back before we get into the nitty-gritty of it.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with a key.
All right, we are back. Let's see what Crystal Exarch has to say. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Ooh, engage, sir. Very well. Let us begin. Hype! So our final Light Warden's all on up about there. The whole crowd's here. This better be voiced.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his
Jesus.
side, and we may proceed when ready.
He's getting a little worried there.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
All right, it's time to take this fat fuck down. This is pretty much everywhere else in this world was pretty bright. It's only this this particular area, Casey. Yeah, it's I would say Final Fantasy XIV as a whole is a very bright green, luscious world. You know, it's always got a color pop of something going on. It's never a complaint. Imagine that thing giving you a hand job. Jesus Christ. Better than teeth, I guess.
You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
It's like Star Wars. Lasers and shit. Just voice the TIE fighters with Sin Eaters.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vor-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
I feel like I'm missing a joke of the Jays.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is.
Long time no see for
and
her.
heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Can I do that guy's voice? The purple guy? The Exarch? Oh, the British accent.
Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
She sounds like she's a little Scottish.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
She's like Mary Poppins. Not to be confused with the Simpsons equivalent, Mrs.
We
Bobbins.
are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
This game is cool, Doug. Oh, that guy. I will try my best British voice again when I get the chance for that guy. Oh, see, I was thinking he was gonna yank that thing down. Now I realize that he's just putting his hand there, so I assume we climb up him to get to the top. Thank you, Fow.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Yeah. Hop on the Spruce Moose. We go. Scree! How would you normally have got there? Would we have just like had to have walked all this way through here? I guess it wasn't like overly too far. And then I assume just up that little mountain there and thank you for the ride, biscuits. Is that Alice all dressed up in the red? Everyone is here. Good. The Talos have taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vor-3's sanctuary. It's red alpha node. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yam, of course. No, alpha node's purple. Oh, inside joke. I was just like, wait, what? everything. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. For the first. Mount Gold now accessible, a new duty. Can biscuits help you get flying, or is it a long, arduous process? The thing with flying, like I said earlier, so there's these currents. So on my map here, this current, I can hit this compass, and it'll tell me how far away the next current is. So I've got to get every current on this map, and then once you get that current, then you can fly. But as Biscuit said, some of them are from quests, some of them are just from flying around, so it is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Is this an 8-person party hearty? Oh no, 4-person. Maybe a tiny bit because we have use the tank and no healer. Seems worth it, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, so like this is the thing. Like, so again, another improvement for that Biscuits would be is like, oh great. Like I assume like the little bits of what I'd like to see massaged a little bit is all of these people we could go and do a quest with or the dungeon with, right? But you can't have it either. It's got to be either or. It's not combined. So what I'm saying is like, oh, we have a tank, we have a DPS. It'd be nice if we could just grab, one of them as a DPS and another one as a healer, right? But no, it's we'd have to split up and we'd have to just do it with the NPCs. It would sort of be an issue. The thing with WoW that I remember is it was just a cost thing at the very beginning. You had to be a max level, but then you just paid for the flying. And then later expansions, I remember you had to fill out the map. So that meant that you had to, essentially explore every spot, get the achievement that you found it, and then you could go buy flying. But if you already bought master flying, then you could just fly. Like I like that. It's sort of a similar thing, like finding the currents means you're going to every little nook and cranny to find, map out the area. It's relatively the same. So we can unsync this, but we're within the comfortable unsync zone. You'll just miss out on experience. Which, yeah, I'm sort of at the point where I need every little dab, right? Sorry. And the next thing will definitely take longer to get a party formed, I think. I mean, if I needed the experience, it would be better for me to just do it with the NPCs, right? Because that way I assume I would still get experience. It's just that we can't do it together. If you unsync anything, I would unsync the next thing and wait for this one. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just the unfortunate spot of any MMO. Right, just waiting for that. Again, more reason to not have things linked to levels anymore. Just have it synced to everybody, and this doesn't become a problem. I wish the thing with that would be is like World of Warcraft also realized that late, but there's, you know, they still have expansions coming out. I don't want Final Fantasy XIV to realize that same fate long after everyone at store has not really played it. Like, that's sort of the problem. So you could leave the party and do it with NPCs, but it does take a good deal longer doing it that way. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I'll say, like, we'll wait the wait time, per se. You know, we got 2 more minutes, 1 more minute. I'll give it a good solid 7 minutes. If we don't get that, I'll just do it with NPCs. And then maybe we'll just unsync the next thing, if we have the time. It's looking like it's almost 1. It may look like we'll have to do it that way, Casey. It just sucks because I think like that'd be awesome to be able to still keep our party together, and then just go like, okay, yep, we could use Alice, and then we could call Reem or something, right? And then boom, you jump on in, and you know they're just there as helpers. You don't have to worry about, you know, just single pulls every time. But again, that's where you need the larger. I know Square Enix is a large group, but you know, they're also working on many games at once, and I don't know the size of the Final Fantasy XIV development crew. And you know, like I said earlier, like people want new content; they don't want you know, massaging old content for whatnot. But there is that fine element of waiting too long to do something before it doesn't even matter. Yeah. See, like what that would be like. Again, look at it. What I'm saying is, if things weren't linked to level, and you put into thought of like sort of like how it just syncs to the player, I could hop on as a healer. Like I know enough to heal and whatnot. Like at least you could get things going. But if it didn't get to that point, like you said, like that's a problem in all. I don't know how better you incentivize more tanks and more healers. It's hard. It really is. But it's also difficult, right? Like you don't want just anybody and everybody just playing tanks and healers, because then when you do get to some content like this and then no one ever finishes it, then everyone's blaming the tanks or the healers. Yeah, the NPCs are more than adequate from what I usually have gone with them with. It's just like Biscuit said earlier, they only do a single pull, which is sort of the approach I would do. Like if I was the tank and this is a new dungeon to me, I'm doing single pulls all the time. People hate it, but I would rather take my time. But we will just do it with the NPCs. So do I get to keep? I get to pick my people. So we got Thancred as the Gunbreaker. Alice is the Red Mage. I guess it looks like I could pull. Can I not pick these people? Oh, I gotta shut them off.
My turn.
So
Let's give it our all.
get Alpha Node, or do we want Reen? Oh, Reen's a Orange.
My strength is yours.
That's fine. I will just stick with that then. I hope the NPCs give me recommendations. Never done it as a tank, so I'm interested to see if you can long pull successfully. Yeah, I guess so, right? That'd be an interesting take. When did they add NPCs to the dungeons? It wasn't around on launch. It was something that was later added, right? Oh, I guess I have to like move and they'll follow me.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
I think this is going to be a little long in the tooth, but... You really also got to like pay attention to like what is the party hitting, so that like you don't take a year to finish everything off, because they're very much just picking off one thing at a time. But, slow and steady wins the race the majority of the time. Same in World of Warcraft. The amount of times I can remember where the tank just goes off running, and no one's not ready, or they don't really take a look at the party makeup and really realize that they've wiped. Then everyone's got to run back from the entrance. It happens. It's wasted time, but I like that this is an option, and everyone can just take their time and enjoy the content, regardless of if you don't have friends. Because God knows how long we would have waited for the duty finder, unfortunately. It'll be a while. And then I guess, again, from the other end of it is, like, all loot is essentially yours. If you do get loot, I do not know. Slow moving. Do they drop like the difficulty of the dungeon, or is it just it's the same difficulty, just super slow? There's any jokes I'm missing again, I believe. first boss yet. God, there's a lot of trash on this one. Maybe it just feels like extremely slow just because you're not used to just doing, one pull over and over. It'll be interesting to see how quickly Biscuits gets it finished compared to me. First boss, finally. I feel like I'm running around as Ren. Am I drinking my beer? Good call. Good call, Wolfers. So what does like this 8 that you guys keep putting in fucking chat mean? Is this like the kids in their 6, 7? Run out and get some eggs. Are you a brown egg or a white egg type of guy? Yes, as you should take that real seriously. Got whatever is at the co-op jumbos.
Let's give them a go!
Oh my god, did someone just use their limit rate? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, they're drunk. They got drunk with power. Sometimes they got 2 yolks in them. Doesn't that mean that that's good luck or something? Was that just nailed us? What was that? This has been a little bit of a struggle bus today. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I understand, like, I'm not that stupid, but I mean, like, these ones are super quick. Like, I mean, there's not really a lot of, there's not a lot of time of getting able to move out of a spot there. I can see that, like it's doing something like, that's not a lot of time. Okay, I gotta read into that a little bit more. Shit. I don't We'll just take you there. Alright, stand there. That's the other problem of, like, I'm usually used to play, although I've played Reaper for quite some time now, but, ooh. That was a new one. I'm sort of used to playing as a ranged character, so this, let's kick my butt a little bit. No! I don't know if I'm supposed to walk to the... obviously avoid the currents. Problem with MMOs, you can't really read chat while you're... Oh shit. Okay. Good on that one. Stand behind Missy. She's not in here with me, unfortunately. So the one under him does a line AoE from the ground corner. Yeah, I caught that. They expect you that you'll kind of read that things will pop up, so it starts basic and then adds mechanics. Is that beast wearing a crown? He could have been. Could have been. Let's make sure you're re-upping your food during this. Yes, I got 19 minutes. I should probably just get on top of it. There we go. Thank you. Most games, Jerome runs away from the boss and just dips in a few jabs, right? Remember, like, the end boss in Sekiro? It took me 8 hours to just run around and yell and play Nirvana songs. And oh my god, do you know what was so funny last night? We went out to a restaurant, and do you know what song was playing? Fucking that Bush song. I was sitting there laughing. And he was like, why are you laughing? Like, why was I giggling? And it was just popping into my head. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, you wouldn't understand. Arrive at the White Gate. Sounds a little racist. Sure. You think that's the White Gate? It's like something from Destiny. Oh god, oh, don't be another one of these, like, stupid book boss things. It's amazing to me that they all just stood there and wore that. But sure. Are any of these like improvements for me? No. It's a whole other issue. Any of the damn stuff I'm getting in here is, you know, not helping me.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere!
It is. Like, Kat, shouldn't you be driving to Germany? West Germany? Over a wall? Taking a sanitary stop. Are you pooping? Are you pooping right now? Oh, a smoke. Sorry. A poop and a smoke? A poop and a pancake? Is that what it's called? 2.5 hours, I believe she said. That's a long drive to a European, though, I think, right? I mean, it's a long drive sort of anybody, but like in North America, that's like some.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
Do these things only like attack what I attack? Like, come on, like, let's pay attention here, folks. You gotta pay to use the toilet in Europe? What's wrong with you people? I would expect a bidet in every single toilet if I was paying for it. Or at least a sanitary clean area. And they're not even clean, that's the worst. You gotta pay and still sit in filth. Yeah, this looks pretty, Clark. Look at that. Look at that, Casey, color. Oh, what's this treasure? When the next boss, be careful. It will change itself and tell you where in the arena is safe to stand. Spots that match where it has faces is not safe. That it will add circular AoEs. Follow your NPCs; they'll stand in safe spots. What is with these people and using these? Alright, where are you idiots standing? Not even a poop shelf. Oh my goodness. How do they even live with each other? So, I guess the way it looks, so like stand there. I think I can pick up on this pattern. 2 pots of... I haven't made a pot of coffee in quite some time. I did have 2 cups of coffee today. Though. 1 Twix flavored coffee and 1 other. I don't know if I'm supposed to stand there or not. I'm supposed to avoid that, probably. I don't think that tickled. Oh God. I don't know where I was supposed to stand there. It seems like everyone takes a ball. Are we stuck here? No? Okay. It looks like I just didn't make it to that spot on that particular one. Is Final Fantasy a Persona game or no? No. Final Fantasy is a Final Fantasy game. Persona is a Persona game. Oh, I see. So then you gotta watch where you're standing because it'll still, it'll do both those things. Say, oh no, you gotta move a little bit faster than that. All right, that wasn't too bad. You did say follow the NPCs. They did not guide me wrong.
I am righteousness. And righteousness will prevail!
Did you finish your run already? I assume it's faster to do as a tank. Also not dying, probably.
Prepare yourself! Can't you do anything by yourself?
Big pulls are not a good idea with NP. Oh, so you learned. They can't keep up. I mean, like, even at worst, you can't even do, like, two pulls? They're just like, ne sais pas, no, please don't. I mean, she's not technically playing with me at the moment. Bless her heart. The Greaves of Maiming. Hey, there's an upgrade. Is that an upgrade? What are those? Come on, Thancred. We're almost there, buddy. another thing. You gotta be a little careful of like the approach. Like, I can't just stumble on over and hope for the best. No, it's just me and the NPCs. You could not be a part of it with the NPCs, unfortunately. So she's doing her own run with her own NPCs. Yeah, Persona games? How many of the Persona games you got, Kenny? I don't know why I called you Kenny. Dope. Do you have the Persona games with Hitler? Trident of the Forgiven. God damn it. Come on, Thancred. Just jump at the chance here.
Prepare yourself.
It's you know, hey, as I said to Casey, it's a freebie. You know, you want to play the free trial, knock yourself out. You'll know right away if you like it or not. I mean, it's hard to judge when other people are playing. Sure, it might look cool, but you know, obviously MMOs are a time commitment as well, so there is that portion of it. But you know, play at your pace, as I say. I mean, I don't get to play it as often as I would like either, but you know, it's you know, I still try to make a point of playing it. You know, it was at the time once a week. I feel like I've probably played it in probably a month or so.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Well, there he is. Oh, not him, anyway. Make us a nice little convenient bridge. You have 12 Persona games. I'm assuming you have some arenas in there, and dancing games as well. That'd be my guess. Senpai. The consort of sin. All I can say is good luck with this one. All right. See how we did, right? I should have chose another melee person. Then I could have seen where they run off to. It's very hard to catch someone when they're all ranged of where they're going. I'm gonna follow what they
Stop
do.
them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
That was dirty. I do not like that. You gotta be like so precise where you're standing. Stand right on top, yeah. That, I didn't realize it was going to be doing like that little double thing of like, you know, so like obviously just stand exactly where they are, and that'll probably fix that problem. Uh-oh. Is this the last boss, or is there another? Is the guy after this big fat boy? I feel like this can't be it. Disaster!
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
This reminds me of like raids in World of Warcraft of like you're very, very long ago, but like you'd have someone yelling at you on TeamSpeak of where you had to stand and all that stuff. Oh my goodness, I couldn't. And then one person would fuck up, and and everyone would get mad. The focus was real there. Did you have any wipes yourself there, Biscuits, or what? Did you try to pull too many things and then they were like, we're not doing that? Okay, fair enough. All right, so we got some music. Very nice. So that was the boss fight. We're all said and done. You realize with the first pull that there was no way NPCs could handle the wall-to-wall. Can I be fair, though? And I know like that's the way that goes with MMOs. Like, Final Fantasy is no different than World of Warcraft, vice versa, right? I don't think it would be fair if the NPCs could handle wall-to-wall. Because then everyone would just run with NPCs, right? Just to like save the aspect of time, right? Like what the NPCs allow you to do is it allows solo play, but it also sort of teaches you a slower approach of like, this is how you do it. Take your time. I learned pretty early on, like you said, like follow what the cues are telling you, and and follow that. Everyone else is always too much in a hurry, and I hate that about MMOs. Everyone's always in way too big of a hurry to get everything done, unfortunately, and you miss everything. Like, at least with this, I ain't missing the story stuff. No one's getting mad. No one's already left.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your
see this guy, Casey.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught.
Why is he talking in echoes?
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived
a lot better than the 4 hours it took me to drink yesterday. But is it a lot better? I guess we're at 3.5 hours. Not that much better.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words.
Next!
Peace for all, you say.
Goldberg? Sorry, Bill
When
Goldberg?
you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
How do I get my mic to not pick up on the game audio? Lots of filters, and whatnot. Lot of audio settings to have it set. One of the easiest settings that I'll share. That it's unfortunate that a lot of streamers, even a lot of big streamers, don't really utilize is something called ducking your audio. A simple way of explaining that is that anytime I want to talk, that audio takes precedence. That will always go first. So When I'm not talking, the game audio is going to be its normal volume, and then the second that my microphone picks up that I'm talking, it lowers the game audio so that my voice will always be louder than the video game or whatever it is that you're showing. But yeah, it's just a bunch of filters and a bunch of other stuff so that the echo of the speakers is not bouncing off of that. I just don't find that like a lot of I don't like wearing a headset. I don't like wearing anything, even like these smaller like in-ear headphones. I can't stand them. Usually people will wear headsets for audio in audio-centric games, usually where they need to hear stuff, maybe footsteps or something that's super important. But for the most part, it's not really overly effective, so I don't really need that.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
And like as someone like yourself who's been watching through the VODs, I am sure you have noticed, and I've tried to make a point of it. I think audio is the #1 thing on a stream, or at least it should be to people. I've really tried to improve my audio as I go. I'm always learning. I'm always looking on YouTube tutorials and stuff and new things. If OBS adds a plugin or something that's going to help the stream, my earlier on stuff, I just essentially put the game on and had a microphone, which I didn't always have this. I did have a headset before. And, I'm sure you can hear the audio from the game. You can hear it crackling. It's not the best audio. I like to think that I've improved my stuff from early on to at least having a relatively good setup. It's not perfect, but this is pretty much as good as it can get for the money I'm willing to spend and for my setup.
Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
I should try Diablo 2. I never played the old Diablos. My first iteration. Oh no, that's not a lie. I played Diablo 2 on the PlayStation when it briefly came out on that, and it didn't run as well as I thought it was. I had heard a bunch of stuff, but my first real Diablo game that okay, that was the one I played. Sorry, yeah, I played that one. I don't think I understood it at the time. And then Diablo 2 I never played. Diablo 3 I loved. I really enjoyed that. But I never played 4. Never played 2. I know 2 is they remade it, resurrected, I guess as you would say, but
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
How much is that? Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's got to be like, what, $20? If that? Oh. Never got rid of Battle.net on my computer, so it's still there, I guess.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture
It's funny because I remember when Diablo 3 came out,
you will learn
I sort of wish
your
Blizzard
place.
would have done something like that again, although they're not owned by Microsoft,
I will
so they probably
expunge
wouldn't.
you like the filth you are. Your demise
But
will serve as a reminder to
if you
all
bought a year of World of Warcraft,
that I am the
you got
zenith
Diablo
of
3 for
mankind and
free.
city to boot.
So like I was already playing
Chosen
World
to
of
rule
Warcraft,
over
I was like, oh, that's
creation by
absolutely.
right
I'll pay the year price and get Diablo 3 for free. Worked out well. I think me and Mrs.
I
Smith
am
played it.
perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
I think there's a video. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. I cleaned up my YouTube stuff and my playthroughs a couple years ago. There was like a witch doctor run I did of Diablo 3, but I don't know if I got rid of it or not.
Find Vor3. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Oh, I'm not really cut for time here yet there, Biscuits. I mean, I always like to plan things out properly. Like, I mean, I don't have to escape at right 2 o'clock or whatever, but I like having some chill out time before I, gotta go and pick up my son and whatnot. When it's not on sale, it's expensive. It's $55 for Diablo 2? I will leave before you have to leave, Biscuits. Alright, this next thing is a thing I suggest we just unsync in favor of time and being able to do it together, simply because this one's an 8-man trial, and if you're okay with that, we can queue up as normal and just see what the time looks like, or if you want, we can just go straight to unsyncing it. I'll, of course, have to re-invite you to a party either way. Yeah, let's see what it takes. If it's going to be a short queue, we could try it. Like I said, I've still got ample time, and then if it looks like no one's going to play, we'll unsync it, we'll run it. Not a big deal. That sounds fine to me. That's like blasphemy to me to hear that Diablo 2 Resurrected is $55. It says 6 minutes, but I very much doubt that. Yeah, I mean, that's always like a weird thing. They can never get... I know they're just estimating, but... like... I say we give it's 5 minutes. We'll give 5 minutes. We can sit here and chat about okie dokies. I assume this is just like a like what is like when you fight Ifrit, Shiva, one of those things, right? Like you're just fighting whatever his name is, Vothri. If we don't get in after 5 minutes, I'll withdraw, switch to level 100 dips, and we'll nuke his ass. Okay, fair enough. Does this become a problem, like, the later on that you get into the expansions? Like, because less and less people are obviously at this content, right? Like, so you have to be at this content and able to do this. So it's obviously taking from a smaller pool of people. And then, of course, it's fucking 1:30 on a Wednesday afternoon. Like, there's not a lot of people playing, obviously. Unless you open it up to, like, the European and Japanese servers, I guess. But I always hear, like, that they're not too iffy on playing with the English people. I would wonder about, like, the back end of things like that. Like, I wonder, like, this requires 8 people. If 8 people, class expectations, all had access to this and wanted to do a trial roulette, would it throw us into that without knowing it was a trial roulette? Like, it would only appear as a trial roulette to those. Like, to you and I, it would appear like, no, this is what we queued for, obviously, right? It's a lot easier for my static because we have people that play DPS, tank, and healer, yeah. But do you guys normally do, like, older content like this? Like, I guess if someone's playing through, you just go up and hit the I assume there's like a link shell that you can use to chat with everyone. Like, hey, I'm looking to do this. Anyone want to help out? Type of thing. And also, you usually get an idea of like when you don't see any other people forming up, like, you know, it's just me and you. It's not like we're, you know, oh, there's another tank. Oh, there's a healer. I don't think we're making, you know, to get this party formed. I wish I knew what OT meant and the number 8 and everything. They're a bunch of hooligans over on the YouTube side of things. So not the basic trials, but we're usually extreme trials if we're in need of mounts still. Okay. And just so like I'm clear, like the static group is essentially like your raiding group, right? Are they a bunch of people that's also on the free company, or is that a separate group? It's like for like World of Warcraft, usually like everyone plays, you know, from the guild, and then, you know, you set up raids and whatnot. Whereas I know on this one you can have separate groups and link shells for separate grouping of things. You can also reach out to FC folks when they're online and ask for help with raiding. Yeah. All right, it looks like we are not going to get our member groups here. We should probably just run on in this and unsync it, and I'll go up to him and click his butt every once in a while. I actually like that. I like the link shell thing of like, you know, you could have a group for like, you know, the guild like you have, and then like if you wanted to have a separate group of friends instead of just, you know, sending them tells or whispers, that you could, you know, have a other group of friends, obviously. Look at this big boy.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I assume I still have to relatively pay some type of attention.
This will be a first. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul fates.
Oh god, that might have been a mistake. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have used an AoE there.
I will crush you! Fine, if you refuse to die!
Oh god, we were supposed to be here. Avoid them or go in the circle? I think that was gonna happen regardless.
Yes, that will be your punishment.
Go biscuits. Poke that fat boy. This even looks difficult for you. You almost had it, but it seems that the ads really are overdo it. You think you'll still be able to get it as a oh, we got a maximum HP and everything improved. So when those meteor things come down, yes. You'll stand in one and I'll stand in another. Okay. I might be able to do that. We won't be able to get 2 of them, but it should reduce that shit a little bit. Okay. What the hell?
Then you will suffer. Yes, that will be.
Does he like pull you towards, or maybe I just took the damage there? There was no avoiding that.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
For the greater cause, Biscuits. My sacrifice will not be in vain.
I will crush you. Suffer, 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 and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Oh god, is he exploding? Gastric bypass time? Are you going to shove that thing up my butt there? Is that what you're attempting?
What is this?
Was I about to get a trident up the ass?
The light surges within me! I see.
Oh, he's burning
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Yeah, I guess that's the one problem, right? There's no, I don't think you can heal yourself overly too much.
Feel my breath!
I don't know. You're doing something that's getting you up. Go Biscuits! Oh god. Did I read that right? Winged probation? Extremely difficult without having either being a tank or being able to heal yourself. So this may even be out of our depth since you're dying in the first half. Yeah, like I assume you probably need me to make it to the, oh, but it looks like we start at this thing? Are we starting at this phase? We might get lucky here. Hey, checkpoint, let's go. Let's fuck it up. I will probably die to all those cool things. Yeah, don't get hit. Yeah, I'll try my best.
This is the passion of my ascension. Anywhere, I shall embrace this triumph. Feel my wrath.
You need me to... Are you taking that? I guess it just picks someone at random, right? Oh god. No! 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 God damn it. Hopefully I was able to give you enough of a spot there. This is a tough go. I assume you have to kill all the ads so that the immaculate authority doesn't fill up. Again, it would have been nice for me to be around for that one to take that out. Dude, he's calling me every goddamn time. Go banana!
I shall excite.
Or maybe we get lucky and hit another checkpoint. See you later, Doug. Thanks for stopping on in. I did die, yeah. Just too much damage on stuff I can't even avoid. I did my best to avoid everything I could, but... Oof. And then, like, you know, there's stuff like that you can't avoid. But you did it! You did it! Bravo. Well done. Oh, thanks for all the help there, folks. I still got some experience out of that. Not a lot, but I did get some. Did you just play dead? How do you play dead? Play dead? Dead? D-E-D, dead. Can I poke you? You okay? There we go. All right. Thank you. Get that exit.
Is that Vothri?
It was.
I see. It's finally over then. Now might be the night return of all of Novrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds.
Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in entirety. How long are these? Fuck if you know. I mean, I've been screwed before, and I really don't want to rush something like this. But it just sort of sucks. Like, it feels like it's a good, proper, like, send-off for, like, 10 to 15. I can do 10 to 15. All right. I will be right back. So let me go take a wash and break. All right. Let's go. Closer to 30 minutes. I mean, I'm still okay. All right. But in other words, it sounds like I should be grabbing a bet. Sorry.
Am I cast out? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both.
Sounds like a little bit like Michael Caine.
I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
So is this like the finale before all of the patch quests for the expansion? Is this like the proper ending of Shadowbringers? Not quite, but very close. Okay. He's getting all excited. I might have to open up one of my my moonshines. So all the light is now coming to me. Even more so.
Look! The sky!
That's Birdie Clark. Was it Y'shtola that said that like when she sees me, it's like just like a blinding orb of light?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
May want to add bloodbath.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those witches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
I should.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Isn't that Emmett? That sounds like Emmett.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Oh, is this Valtteri? Before he became...
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Wait, so is that like Valtteri's dad? Valtteri was the baby?
Amazing. Before my Valtteri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Get that popcorn ready, Casey.
Are you all right?
Insert Michael Jackson gift.
Say something!
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh my god, don't let me turn into a sin eater.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
So because I am all light, they gotta get rid of that.
The
Otherwise, this
combined
world...
power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch! What are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe
Was this
you.
his plan
it
all
doesn't
along?
Make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Wasn't that the guy that was in that castle? From that, like, the raid in the crystal place that we did? I can't remember what his name was, but we'll find out now. Like, he was trapped in that crystal tower. Like he chose to be.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
I did not
Fare you
expect
well,
that.
my friend. My inspiration.
What just happened again? Why? You shot him in the back.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
If I can remember, wasn't that Crystal Tower thing an optional thing that we did? Hence why you sort of made it a reason to do it? Because otherwise I would have been relatively confused about it. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. It was you who created Vault 3, wasn't it? Thank you. That was nice. That would not have had an impact like it just did.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there like, please, someone fucking help me here.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin-eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet
You know, that life
ether.
doesn't sound too bad. Sounds rather simple.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are
Fading out,
finished.
man.
Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
So he's still alive.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do.
I hate his hair.
Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
You know, if I was Emmett, I would have chose not to wear pants or underwear for that point.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Wow. The only thing I would say like that, like, is a little odd that, like, you know, thank you for telling me to do that Crystal Tower thing, but like that would not have had the impact on someone had they not done that part. Like, you wouldn't even have known who that person was. Like, for maybe from a brief quest.
Ah, finally.
So here's the thing, it was optional still when you started playing. They actually made it. Oh, okay, good for them. Good for them, because, you know, obviously, like, that's a big moment right there. And to make people, like, I assume, like, you know, people back in the time of not doing that, they'd be like, oh, like, who the hell is that guy? He seems important, right? Like, you know, everyone's going to be wondering, like, who the Exarch was. Like, what happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
The light's returned, hasn't it? Oh.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrant is shrouded in light again.
All that for nothing.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens.
Or is it normal?
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Okay, never mind.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Is Y'shtola the only one that sees me as a super bright entity? Like everyone else just sees me as normal?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. God, that's like the dejected prison walk, the walk of shame, you know. My high heels, you know, I'm missing one, you know, I'm stumbling down at 7 in the morning. Yeah, that went extremely well. I thank you very much, Ms. Biscuits, for the help there. That was a good day today. Let me see if I actually have what this bloodbath that Thorax on Rumble was mentioning. Not that that probably would have overly helped. It's probably no, it's a roll probably. There it is. Converts a portion of physical. Oh yeah, that would have helped a little bit. Yeah, throw it on there. Yeah, throw it on there. Oh yeah, and you know what? And it goes a long way with you know being able to do that. That was fantastic. But thank you all. You've been putting off chores to watch a stream. It can't end now. Then I have to do stuff. I'm sorry that you have to do stuff. It sucks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. It's time for me to bid adieu as Rolling Upstream and myself are going to wave bye-bye. It says time for me to bounce. As always, I waited. Goodbye and good night. Bang. Peace out. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully with Pokemon. Later, taters.